Oh, right. Hey, what's up, guys? It's just like the Nonary games, Virtue's Last Reward. Sorry if my voice is kind of scratchy. Look up, and it was like this. Last time Alice was murdered. And oh yeah, there was also the old lady who came out of nowhere. But what I find interesting about that, though, the Alice death, is in the other route we were doing, when her and Quark both fell ill with that disease, Radical 6. We got it to be continued, but she died here, and we're continuing, which I think is rather fascinating. Almost makes it seem like, maybe she's not actually dead? Or maybe the other route was just the route that you have to be on for the true end, and so you have to do everything else first. Which could be the case. Hard to say. But I don't know, we'll see. Hey, V6. Hang on. It's been a few. Let me just get a refresher. Oh, I can't use the log, because, right, it's between sessions. You can't look back on. Damn it, that's actually kind of annoying. But yeah, I think Quark is probably in one of these, and Tenmyoji? I think he also ran off. I want to say it's Quark and Tenmyoji who are in those, but I'm not sure. Yeah,
probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Oh, Clover, right? Okay.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
Not necessarily.
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Yeah.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is
dead. Yeah, we know. We're well aware.
Well, I'd rather not say.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
Yes. What? You're safe with us because we will ally, but Alice is, you know, she may or may not have gone with that.
I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her.
Ooh.
Of course,
okay, yeah.
That's not really a problem now.
But she's not.
Stop that, Dio.
She's not going to betray. She's going to ally, like she always does.
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Okay. I'm glad. Really?
Haha. This is interesting.
Is it, huh? Is it, buddy?
One of you guys
so
picks
interesting?
Betray, we are gonna get a show.
It's not gonna happen.
Dio!
That's never gonna happen. So that's nothing to worry about.
How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure, buddy.
Of course.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I totally believe you.
Right, Phi?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
True. Yeah, you could do that. And you'd both live, because you wouldn't lose enough to die. And once the 9 door is open, any amount can go through in this version of the game, so... Yeah, you could do that. I don't see why you wouldn't, actually.
But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
But... Then why not just work it out right now? Just talk it through, make sure someone gets 9 points, then leave. Like...
So we should both choose ally.
What?
Seems easy to me.
Am I misremembering the rules? Isn't in this version only one person has to have 9? Then as many people can go through as once it's open? Am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure that was how this one worked. Like, obviously the first game, no, but this one I'm pretty sure once it's open, any amount of people can go through.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
I don't know.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray?
Okay, I must be forgetting or misremembering how the rules work for this one, because I swear it's literally as simple as just getting one person to 9. Again, maybe I'm crazy.
Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
Yeah.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
Yeah.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely.
Okay.
I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Yeah, no. Alice is dead in a room currently. So yeah, it's probably not gonna happen.
Oh, you mean Alice.
Yeah, and Quark is not doing great either.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Yeah.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Oh, are you gonna rush in there and have us hold Dio back? Will you and Kay go in to the rooms?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good.
I don't like the way he said that yes.
Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
Really, buddy? Really? Really? You felt my god. There's actually no way. You with seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate. Wow.
What the fuck? You bitch!
Dio.
God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
She can't. She can't open it until everyone's, done their thing. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. You can't do that! You fucking moron.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Yeah, it's cheating.
What? Why the fuck not?
Because every pair and solo needs to each have their own room, buddy.
This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Well, it's not. Your pair is voting already. Like, I don't know.
This is
Tough luck.
bullshit.
Tough luck there, bud. I see. Is this how Fi can guarantee her choice? Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
And he'll just,
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay
Yeah, I
will
guess
break
I'm
his
misremembering.
promise?
I guess each person only can go through on their own after getting 9. I guess. I think it's that maybe you can open the 9 door multiple times, maybe is what it was? I don't know.
After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
I believe you. Kind of. I'm still sus about the way you said yes before, but, you know, is what it is.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose Ally.
Yes, of course we are. Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait till the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
She doesn't like that reasoning. She was like, oh, I was hoping it would be because... Oh, okay.
Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Now I'm second guessing myself. Wait a minute. Hang on. Why does this feel so... sus? Right, I will. You know... I don't... like that.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. Hang on, let me save right here before we get into the choice, because you can't bring up the menu once the choice is up. Weirdly. I don't know why they made that a thing. But I'll put a save down right here. Just in case. And after all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Come on, let me pick.
3, 2, 1.
Ally. Of course, we won't betray Luna. Unless...
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been
If she betrayed
completed.
us, I'm gonna be pissed.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
She better not
Amberdex
have.
gates now opening.
I don't even know why I saved. I'll probably just end up going through with it anyway, going through with the route. And then just using the flowchart to get back to this point later anyway.
Results from round
After
2
we get whatever ending.
of the Amberdex game
But no.
will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm looking. Luna, I swear to Bob. I'll swear on Bob. Okay, whew. Whew. Okay, she didn't betray us. Tenmyoji betrayed Clover, though, which is interesting. Didn't Clover run off? Wait, yeah, I'm okay. I'm remembering more of last session now. Yeah, Clover ran off and was like, I can't trust these people. But she chose ally. But obviously Tenmyoji went with betray, because he was like, shit, she's gonna betray me. And, yeah, okay. And so he tried to hold on to his points, but it ended up not really backfiring, because he ended up getting points, but...
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Thank you, Sigma.
Of course! No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, I didn't pay attention to who was pairs and solos, so I hope we are in a position that we can be with her again. Not as a pair, but as, you know, 2 separate entities, so we can just ally and leave. Get the fuck out of here. Yes it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round, too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Yeah, but if we ended up betraying you, we would fuck you over for no reason. we would fuck you over for literally no reason. Like, what? Why would we do that? Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
Yeah, the only purpose that would serve is fucking you over. So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Why the hesitation? Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Because people are dead? Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
And still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1. True. Yeah.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
Maybe he just wanted to get his grandson question mark out?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that?
You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
I'm forgetting what the hell happened between... Maybe it was off screen, but I don't remember what the hell happened with these two.
Are you Zero?
No.
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that?
Yeah, this is definitely something that happened off screen.
Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved in all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Okay, but he has to be in the headspace to want to leave, which is questionable currently.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Find Quark?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. I almost said management, I don't know why. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Ow!
She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. I guess she's gonna try and find Quark too?
What just happened?
Hey, Gogeta. Really, all that you missed was Phi tricking Dio into looking behind him, allying with K, and we chose ally along with Luna. And Tenmyoji betrayed Clover, who's angry, but then Tenmyoji was like, I need to get Quark out of here, he's at 9 now. And now they're... Well, at least Tenmyoji is. I don't know where Clover is going, but Tenmyoji at least is off to get Quark. Or find Quark. Try and find Quark. If he'll succeed, who knows? But, you know, we'll see.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. Well, then she chooses ally. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started. But what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Phi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Okay, lives by his word.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
Or not. There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out.
How strange.
Gut feelings are bullshit.
You had a gut feeling about her name. like when we first met, you were like, you called us by our name, and you're like, I don't know.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission.
Oh,
And
okay.
I don't remember doing that.
That's rude.
You're acting like we're pals or something. Kind of skeeves me out, to be honest.
Are you trying to get people pissed off at you? Like, what is the strategy here? Like, what the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
Right, uh-huh.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
I'm still really heavily leaning towards Kei being Junpei. You tell me.
Shut up.
Okay. And the reason I feel that way, right, is because, like, she gets these feelings, like with our name, and there was another instance, too, but I can't remember the specifics, but, like, she would get these flashes from, like, the parallel timelines, and so maybe... Okay, assuming I'm right about, yeah, I don't know, it's still iffy. Because he's way too big to be Junpei, because Junpei was tiny. I don't know, maybe not, we'll see. I'm abandoning that line of thought for now. Yeah, her knowing the BP means, yeah, that.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
That's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Should we go find him, maybe? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. Right, yeah, okay. I was like,
The Ambedex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambedex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Okay, so once we have them, we can, okay, interesting.
The Ambedex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Okay. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
What's stopping us from just all getting together and allying over and over again? And then all getting out of here?
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
But then, yeah, okay. So it's not, okay, we can't just do it infinitely, because we do have to go to the doors and do the puzzles.
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo is time to top around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm 7 magenta pair. I don't know why I said 7. That has no real bearing on anything right now. Magenta pair.
Me too.
I guess we're back together again. Alright.
Looks like we're pairing up again.
Deedly doodly.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Thanks. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? Yeah, these are weird. And we use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then why do... okay. The next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Oh yeah, we didn't find them, did we?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
Alright, I'll have to find the other 3, or I guess 4, including Quark.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Maybe that's why Clover went the other way instead of following Tenmyoji. Maybe she went to get, or Dio went to get it. I doubt Tenmyoji went for it. I think he is just looking for Quark. But I think one of the other 2 might already have it.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
True.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
I guess. What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. Yeah, I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
An hour and 21 minutes? Okay. Well, we still got quite a while. Meet up at, 10 minutes?
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all
Or
meet
half
back
of that,
here
okay.
in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi!
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh?
Yeah.
Sure you are not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
What if we are? Wait, what if Kay is us? I just thought about that. What if... Nah. Nah. It's one thing to, like, have thoughts go across timelines, but nah, there's no way. Yeah, no, there's no way. Unless... it's our consciousness from a different timeline inhabiting one of those robots from the golem room, and that suit he's in is like a power suit, so he doesn't need to be plugged in.
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, it's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
Yeah, no, okay, I see where you're going.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
Yeah.
Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally.
I mean, we could probably overpower her and hold her back and choose ally.
The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not.
Just that it's possible, right? You know? I mean, technically it's possible that any of us are the killer.
I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety.
Yeah, I think it'll probably be okay.
He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
If it's still there. Which, you know, I'm kinda iffy on. I don't know if it... Because this is the way Clover went, right? She probably already has it. Clover. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Oh. Okay. Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Of course she does. Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Really now? Who was it?
I can't tell you.
Because you think it's one of us? Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you.
Yeah, not true.
Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Fair enough. I guess if she okay, in this hypothetical scenario she has in her head about us potentially working with whoever it was. Yeah, if she tells us how she figured it out, then we would know if she was right or not and be able to tell Zero. So it makes sense that she wouldn't even tell us that. I can understand why she's avoiding answering this.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Ah.
What's wrong?
Shit. I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down.
What, did you see it?
She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Wait, blue, not cyan. Interesting. So the solos have solid colors. And the pairs all have... Okay. She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
I'm assuming then that the other solo has the red. Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
I'm surprised Clover didn't take it. Maybe she was about to and we walked in and it would have looked suspicious if she took it and ran. What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating?
Her murder.
I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
From the old woman? If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows?
I don't think so.
She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
When would Alice have had... I don't think she killed the old woman. I'm going to go with that maybe she found it on the old woman's person. Maybe went through her pockets at one point. When we weren't looking. Who knows though? Who knows? It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Yeah. We just want to make sure you're included. Okay. Sorry. I stayed up till what would have been 3:30 in the morning, but clocks went back due to daylight savings. So technically it was only 2:30 reading a manga. So yeah, a bit yawny. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing?
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
Why would we be... What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No? No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
No?
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape.
Oh, yeah?
So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
I guess?
Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know?
What do I know? I don't know.
He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Yo? Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Brought him here. Brought him here. Now, what do you mean by that? Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fine, I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! What'd you spray on us? In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Let him cook. I'm sure he has a point to this.
Show me your bracelets again.
Are the grooves gone? The grooves are gone. As in, it can't come off?
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't it the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us? I guess to make sure we weren't
Just relax, okay?
murderers?
That's all I needed to know.
Okay. What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Okay. No, maybe the grooves were there, but the darkness made it look like they weren't. Like the clasps were like connected. Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go.
Ooh, you're not okay. You do that, and you're not gonna explain anything. Really?
I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why...
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage.
Okay, so you're not allowed to say?
Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
No. Okay. I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we entered the room, and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Alright, Tenmi OG. I'm willing to trust you once, just this once. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
How do you know that? No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo.
Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us. You screamed, didn't you? She did, yeah.
No.
Is it embarrassing to scream? Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I think you did. No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. You got stuff to do. Get going.
Okay,
Move.
okay, Miss Bossy Pants. Alright, whatever you say. Yeah! She is going to murder us. Deserved, really. Truly, utterly deserved, if so. Ah, the doors. Oh, right, this is warehouse B. I forgot about this.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense, I guess. I guessed as much when I saw the map. Okay. Okay. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Oh? Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Yo, Dio, my man. I mean, he's probably not gonna be happy to see you. He's probably still pretty pissed at you, Fi, but... What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
Right.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
Doubtful.
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. And it closes for good after 9 seconds. So if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closed for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail. But if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Yeah, hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. Probably. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
No. What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier?
I mean, hey, it worked out.
We're damn lucky Kate chose ally.
Not really luck, but
You'd be hanging from that crane right now.
That's an awful thing to say.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair.
So Kay already found you, huh?
You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door.
Yeah, no, you got a point.
Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company.
I don't think that's
Anyway,
it.
that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
Luna?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two.
Obviously.
We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white? That makes sense.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It becomes white.
Exactly.
And you get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white, yeah. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna. Okay, so we're safe again! Hey! What a coinky-dink!
right.
And that means the other three would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Yeah. Yeah. Could there be any other combinations?
No,
No.
there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Flow, where, oh, we're about to get a game over, but yeah, no, I guess game over. Okay. Wait, so we have to betray Luna then? Oh. I mean, this is a short one anyway. And then back here would be betray Luna again, right? Or no, this is the choice. No, this would be the choice, right? To betray on that. Huh. Oh, no, it'd be choosing what door to go through. Okay. So we have to go with someone... Okay, I see. I got it. Never mind, I got it. Interesting, okay. Got 45 minutes, or wait, 5 minutes until we have to meet up. We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Whatever you say, Dio. Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Why was she posed like that? Was she surprised that we said that to Dio? Well, what was that about? She was like, oh. 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 Luna better be here, or else I'm gonna have words with Kay. I'm gonna have words. Why is the music stopping? Clark? Huh? Something up? Why'd you stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah. Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday. So don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth line ain't the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
The fact that there's an E in ninth? Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H.
Yeah.
But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
Yeah. Why would they do that? That's kind of a bonehead mistake. It's not a mistake. It's just, you know. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth line ain't the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey.
What?
It's already 2 minutes past time.
Oh. Well, hey, this is your fault. You stopped us.
We should get moving.
Yeah, probably. Right.
Run!
By the time we get there, it'll probably be a full 5 minutes past, huh? Well, I don't know if we run. It'll probably want to take like a minute and a half, maybe? From there to there? Maybe? Huh? Kay and Luna are on here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait.
Yeah, true.
We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
But what if it gets down to 5 minutes before the doors open? Or before we can open the doors, that is. Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
Right.
Remember? She was kneeling down looking at something on the ground.
Oh, yeah, she was. Yeah, what do you think she was looking at? Blood? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
How did no one ever notice that? I don't need you to pat me on the back. Like, I'm sure the characters walked by here a few times. How did no one ever notice? I don't need you to pat me on the back, it makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts.
What? Rude.
So, blood, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard. The sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Fi gonna Fi, I guess. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room.
Uh-huh.
The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Right.
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kinda sucks, right?
Yeah.
Come on! This is no time to be screwing around.
Okay, damn.
I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady.
But it was
Consider
actually
this for a
that
moment.
blood?
Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief.
Yeah.
Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief?
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines?
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started? When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof? The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms, too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
The crane was moving the rooms? Maybe? And so the blood splattered one got shuffled to the outside. Yeah. No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it that crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the Nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna... Dun. Dun. Dun! But what? For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. But what would Luna get from... My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Blood! Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but... I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. And that would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Yeah, that center area is like knife-shaped, like the point there at the top left, sort of. Jutting out, and then, yeah, kinda, yeah. Maybe
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
But... That's sloppy then, because then why, when she moved them... Unless she was trying to pin it on Dio.
Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but... So far, there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna's Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but... If Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. And that's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. And if that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Yeah, you'd think it'd be noisy. Hey, Meridak. Yeah, you'd think it'd be really noisy. But I guess, I mean, these walls do seem thick, so maybe... But how would she have gotten away? I mean, I guess Zero Jr., as a highly advanced AI, could probably remote operate it. Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Ha, why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer.
Oh, okay.
Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
And Luna disappeared. You mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
So maybe the actual Zero is trying to get us to murder each other? Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. Me too. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Oh?
Sigma.
Yeah?
Fi. There you are.
Yeah, we've been here waiting for you. Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Clover. You've goddamn fool! You had to go and jump the gun, huh? This is the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and then everything would be alright. I blinked and she lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
Yeah, very similar.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Yeah, makes sense.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Yeah.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her.
Yeah.
I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all.
Yeah, of course.
And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters.
We would have gotten here like 4 minutes after the time, right? Because we noticed we were 2 minutes past when we were there. Alright, you can't see where I'm pointing. So we probably got here okay. So we must have missed him by literally like just a couple minutes.
As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. Yeah. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Yeah. Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time.
It's fair.
I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
Can't really blame him.
As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
I mean, yeah.
I felt time was of the essence. But...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
There is a locker right there.
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find it.
Okay. Okay, that's out then. Well, I mean, we're pretty sure we know who did it.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The knife is gone?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right?
I guess it's cleaner.
Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
I suppose. So you're saying that they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here? I mean, yeah.
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window.
Yeah.
Anyone could have taken it.
Again, money is on Clover, you know. Seeing as how she has motive that we literally just talked about.
They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna.
Well, I mean, Quark is still wandering around in a cuckoo sort of state, so I mean, yeah.
Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah, we clear. Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna question us either way about where she's at, so I mean, we'd have to tell them eventually anyway, may as well get it over with.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
Yeah, we're gonna need that. He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet, and it felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter?
A little, kinda.
You and Phi are the magenta pair.
Yeah.
Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
No. We'll catch... I mean, again, I'm pretty sure I mean, again, it may... Oh, no, it could be the game... I guess the whole Clover thing could be the game trying to misdirect us. It really could. Right, yes. But... I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait.
Yeah. Hmm?
Shit.
What? Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God.
What?
What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What? I'm guessing it's about the AB rooms, because... No, because it automatically... We can just throw her bracelet into her room. Or not, because I don't think it even has... I don't think she even has to go in there, because no matter what, once the time runs out, if there's no vote, it'll just choose ally, so it's like... No, okay, so it can't be about that. What is it, damn it? What'd you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh! Oh shit! Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover is a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
We already knew that. Oh, well, I guess they forgot about the urgency of that. I was like, but we already knew that. But I guess they, with time dwindling down, yeah, okay.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Yeah.
If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. Oh, that's not a lot of time. Ah, no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I hope so. I sure hope so. Let's move. Some tells me probably has not, though. I get when does anything ever go right for any of us? I'm gonna go on the side of he's probably not here. Fellas, is Quark here? No?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Alright, so we can get here right as they open.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah. He's not here, is he?
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
Maybe. What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think?
Okay,
Hey, pay attention. The bracelet.
how about no? How about we don't give it to you?
Do you have Alice's bracelet?
I don't know. Why didn't you go look for it? I mean, I guess you already knew we had it.
Hand it over.
5 pulled it out of her pocket. And the face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go.
Kay's like,
Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
Yeah, no, they're all white.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being.
Yeah, maybe Dio would change his tune if we told him what happened.
3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart?
Oh, he's always had one. He's just also been kind of...
If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
I mean, Dio's got a point. We don't really have time to go look for them.
3 minutes remain.
We really don't have time to go look for them.
Close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Okay. Okay, it makes sense why you're so desperate and kind of a douche.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but...
Because they didn't want you to play with people's emotions?
I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. I don't know if he is lying, though. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, again, they have to, otherwise they're dead too. If I did, they'd both die. Right, yeah.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio.
Oh?
Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, we have to as well. We're gonna die either way, that we kind of planned on it. Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
We better say yes. Okay. Well, I mean, I already knew it was game over because of the flowchart. But, wow. Okay. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either.
Maybe I'm cold, but like, I would just say fuck it and go through. Like, we're gonna get penalized if we don't go through, and we're all dead. Like, what? Where's the logic?
I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Fine.
Fucking idiots.
1 minute remains
Okay,
until
well.
chromatic doors close.
I guess we're all dead.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Oh? Huh? Huh? Oh? Did he just like beat us up and throw us through a door?
You have my sympathy.
He totally just beat us up and threw us into a door.
I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Wait, are you not going into a door? Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, well, we continued on. Not quite able to walk yet. Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. I mean, yeah, that armor probably packs a punch. Hang on. But we're still... Well, no, I didn't doubt that he could reach the door. It's the way he said goodbye made me think he wasn't gonna go into one. But I don't know. He probably did. Him saying goodbye is still weird, though, in that case. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
That's fine. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright somehow, but... I wasn't sure how much time had passed before 5 finally stood up.
We should go.
I guess we should, and that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Okay, so it's not ending? Security. I guess the seek a way out hasn't happened yet, which is when this usually pops, huh? You see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Okay, we're going on. Interesting. Okay, so then why did it... Huh. Very interesting. Okay. Why... Huh. Why is this route hidden compared to, like... Actually, no, maybe all of these are hidden routes, now that I think about it. Because these would be pretty well, not short, but... Huh. Okay, fascinating. Blank, nothing at all. Red chair, it's a chair, and it's red. And yellow, green. No blue chair. Okay, what should we can we open this up? Doesn't look like it needs a key. Okay, looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little Thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. All red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Man, let's not flip them all on yet. Okay, that's what I thought. So that's one of the AB. Okay, let's go ahead and flip all of them. This might trip a breaker, though. I'm guessing if we turn too many on. No? It's fine, okay. Can't see any of the others. These are from security cameras. I thought so. What about Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. And there's nobody there. No D or K either. Yeah, it's all rooms we've... or at least people I've been in before. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. Can we control long console? Screen, main console. Speakers, yeah, they look pretty normal. There's definitely significance to the red, yellow, green chairs, for sure. Let's go over here. Ooh, that's a fancy shotgun shell in a lion's mouth? Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button, right? Maybe. Looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Well, the first thing that came to mind was button. But it didn't look like a button after staring at it longer. I'm gonna push the button, okay, yeah, sure, okay. Oh, the lights turned off. I guess it's a light switch, okay. It's glowing red. Oh. What on earth? Strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. No, I want to grab this thing. Thank you. Hourglass. Looks like the sand inside is red. Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4. 4? What the heck does that mean? Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I'd guess it means this is a 4-second clock. Yeah, it looks like the opening's pretty wide. The sand would get through pretty quick. I don't know why you'd want a 4-second hourglass, but in other words, it'll take 4 seconds for all the sand to run through it after you flip it. Oh, whoops. Yellow sand has 11 carved onto its top. Nothing on the green ones. I mean, may as well inspect it. Shelves are lit up, different shapes. Okay. Oh. Esmas. Adgb. Don't know what that's getting at yet. This won't change anything, right? Oh, here we go. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. Looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Nah, I'll give it a shot. I don't know. What's the password? It's probably the blue hang on. Yellow chair. So S, G, D, Q, and Y, maybe? Hang on, let's look at this. I didn't look at this yet. Pointless, too dark. Okay, but yeah, let's just try that first. See what happens. S G D Q N Y. Okay, it was that simple. Okay. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Huh, cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. An hourglass? Touch and find out, right? Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. If the value is a single digit number, place a 0 before it. I don't think... I'm trying to decide if this is more straightforward than I think it is. It might be. I'm gonna start off with thinking each one of these is 5 seconds, and we'll go from there. No, that wouldn't work, because you can't have 2.5. Oh, can you flip them? Oh. Okay, that changes it a little bit. Okay, hang on, let me... I can't... Oh, retry. The retry button's there, okay. Doesn't... I was hoping it would actually... Oh, wait, if I hold it, maybe. I was just clicking. Can I hold it? No. Alright, just timing it obviously won't do anything. So I guess... Just guess, I suppose. I don't know, let's try... Oh, it's green next. I almost did yellow. Hang on. Okay. I don't... See how many... But there's nothing telling us this... what each thing is in seconds. It's not a single second, is it? There's no way. Is it a single second per? A single second per half? I wouldn't think so, but... I feel like this is wrong, but... I really don't think it is. Wait, does that add? Yeah. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13. No. I think I missed something. Hang on, can I activate this one? I can. Okay, the green needs Adgba. Yeah. ADGB. This is on 2. Same results as before, and another icon shows up in the corner. What do you do? I should have read that. I didn't mean to. Oh wait, this is easy though. This one's easy. I just have to. Hang on. No, I didn't mean to click. I didn't mean to click. All right, let me go look at these. Okay, yeah, it was all green, and then these things are okay. And I assume the one on that side goes to the one on that side. Okay. That's what I thought, but I want to make sure. Oh, right, I click on the icon itself. Okay. Oh, okay, this is gonna be less straightforward than I thought it was. Alright, so... It's obviously gonna change depending on... What? Oh, because this was... Right... Okay, that... That's gonna change that, though. Actually, that's fine. I almost overthought that. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. Alright, what's this for? What's the noise? Nothing happened on the screen. The one over your head, huh? I was you. That's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you. And what does Red need? No, let me go this way. TMJYUVGJ. TMJYUVGJ. Okay. Team JYU VGJ. Alright. Alright, TMJYU VGJ. Alright, this again. And this is the opposite. It's pink on the outside, green. I should probably be reading those. One on the screen, yeah, an icon. Whatever, too late now. I like the one on the other side, so that would mean... Yeah. Alright, so we need... Yeah, okay. Wait, what? I was thinking about the other one. Hang on, sorry. This will change those green. But I don't want this one green, is a problem. What? Alright, because that would end up going green. With these, it's usually the starting point that's the trickiest and most important. Actually, would it just be this one? No. That would go good. I need these green. I need them pink. But then to do that, I would do. What? The same thing I did a million times. Why did it fail me then? Okay, whatever. I guess we just do... Do I only have 3 turns? Am I making this more complex than it needs to be? No, because then one of these will still be... It was literally just do the middle. Alright, yeah, I thought it was... I wasn't paying attention to how many times I clicked. I was just focusing on looking at the patterns and didn't realize it was 4. You got an icon, yeah. Alright, what's this one say? I was you, will be me. Okay. Alright, let me go turn the lights back on really quick. Because I didn't get to look at this thing. And I feel like we need this. I don't know what it is, don't know, looks like a machine of some kind. Tall machine, no idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad, okay. binders. Hang on. I think the last attempt at the hourglass puzzle was mostly correct, except for the last number. Was it? And no. Click. What'd I do? It was 040709 11. Is it 15 and not 14? My eyes skipped over one of the halves. Got it. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. I guess there is. Hey, look. The screen's changed. Huh? Weeby, I was, will, everything you... She knows I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. I'm supposed to use the console to move the words around. That would be my guess. Okay, let's give this a shot then. Well, obviously me is last. Actually, wait, no, there's 2 periods. Oh, I have to drag. That's weird. She knows I was you, everything will be me? Oh, no, that makes no sense. I already forgot about the periods. She knows I was everything, you'll be me? I'm guessing that's not it, because there's no confirm button. So I have to get it and it'll work. Hang on. I will... No. I was everything. She knows you'll be me. Or... I think you're overthinking it. Is it just... Will be me. I was you. Oh, is it really just... Oh, right, I have to go down here. It's not... No, there's no way. No. she... She knows you will be me? Wait, that's... Oh my god. Five seems to think something's not necessary. Check the second message you get when you start this puzzle. The unneeded words should be erased. Oh, I was always skipping through it. Wait, how do I erase? Wait, what? Wait. Don't tell me... No. Really? No. Whoa. Okay, wait, hang on, let me see what order they start out in. Hang on. Is it real? Okay, so I need I was you, and I need will be me. I was you, will be me. So I need to get rid of everything, everything knows, and she. It's the bottom left. Wait, I have to click down here. Okay. I was wondering why you had to do those one at a time rather than all of them just coming on at once. Okay. So I was... Or maybe I have to rearrange them still. Oh. Duh. You will be... I tried to move them onto the black spaces. I literally tried. Oh my god. Okay. I literally moved them onto the black space once and it didn't work. It popped back to where it was, so I assumed it... I bet you I didn't drag it far enough over. Because there was an instance where I did, in fact, move them over a black space. Or a blank space. And it didn't stick. So rather than trying again, I just assumed it wouldn't work. Okay. This machine, maybe? Tall machine. You know, I didn't pay attention to what she said. I should have... Just a thought. Let's see, you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed, though. Well, at least not here. And take a look at the screens up in... Oh. Oh, okay. Pfft. This is... I'm waiting for this. Yeah. New safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Okay. How do I get the blue one, though? I'm guessing I need the other passwords. Oh, should we do the opposite word? Oh, you mean the... Oh, start with will be me and then I was you? Hang on. Do I have to remember? Oh, just the other words? Oh, gotta turn the lights back on first. Okay. Let's... Ah, okay. All of them got turned off. That's why it was like that, okay. She knows everything. Is she probably referring to Phi? If I were to assume, I assume this is likely referring to... Oh, I have to do it at the bottom, probably. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Moon, star, okay. Easy enough. It's been a while. Blue is the gold I mean, obviously, because it's the less... Okay, yeah, obviously it is, yeah. Alright. Okay, moon, star... Give me the filet. And I can't look at it yet. You know what's crazy? Is some of the others, right? The safes were against a wall, right? So you could assume, oh, maybe there's like a mechanism where it like swaps what's in there. This one is just on a table. Like, what is... I don't remember what the, what this one was. What the... Like, what is the explanation for them getting swapped out? Okay, moon, middle left, top middle, star, and then right, moon, okay. Moon. False back that rotates, but it doesn't look deep enough. Maybe it is. I mean, you see the circle mechanism there too. I guess I'm trying to compare it. Yeah, I guess it isn't as deep as like the outside looks, huh? It opened, so it did. Or maybe I'm just thinking about it too much. You shouldn't analyze it too much. This card's familiar. Different image, though. One of the AB room cards. I guess there are two of them, actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. And then we've got the same keys as usual. Why do we still have the... I mean, I guess it's not unusual for us to keep things, but we didn't use them for anything. Is it just... Weird. A key I found in the safe. I should be able to use this to open the exit. Hang on, I'm examining the inside. But yay deep? Yeah, I guess it does cut off. Like, kinda like, yeah, okay. I guess. I feel, why don't we do anything with this? Why is this machine here? That's gonna bug me. I feel like... there's something we're missing there, but... whatever. I'm gonna open it. You ready? Of course I am. Get on with it. Yeah, right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. You found it.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
I just realized something. When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds.
Oh yeah, we didn't check the hard drives to see if there was saved footage,
We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Mm-hmm.
Are you following me?
Mm-hmm. Talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Zero Jr. might lock us out. Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it.
Yeah?
That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
I mean, I guess that last one works because it is mobile. So I mean, okay.
Everything's designed to do something.
Yeah, you see.
And once you know what, you can start guessing how.
God, okay. Those 4.5 hours of sleep are catching up to me. Ugh.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
I was gonna make a joke about. Never mind. No.
See?
Something about fiddling with it until yeah. Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
But you say good work to us all the time. No data. Yeah, of course they wouldn't leave any fucking footage laying around for us to find out who did what. Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
By Zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. I was like, that was what I intended to imply, but I don't think it went through. Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously they wouldn't just leave that lying around. Like, it'd be a pretty big fuck up to allow us to come in here as part of the game and just leave a major incriminating piece of evidence laying around. Like, Zero's, better than that.
We could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Golem status.
Is this where we find out K is probably a golem? That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Inactive, no data. Everything here has been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Data available. That's our buddy, right? GOLM? I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
He did, but look at the screen, it says active. Yeah. But he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then, try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, it's K hitting us. Well, right after he hit us. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after K decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
interesting.
Indeed. Can we go back further?
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we should be able to see what happened to Luna, and maybe Alice. We might be able to figure out who the killer is, maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
Alright, what about, you know, Tenmyoji and Clover and maybe Quark? It just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered. My balance gone. What? What? Fi? What? Why is she talking like that? Maybe I should. No, she sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Honestly, he probably should lie down, yeah. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Fi, who'd been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Been better. Her voice sounded normal again. Yeah, that's good. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah, we're all hunky-dory. Nothing to worry about here. Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I see your face again. Oh, God. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Damn. I was gonna fucked up. Probably true, though.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is.
Probably not, but you know.
You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
I don't think so. But I mean, who knows? For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it. Is it?
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
Sure. What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins.
Okay.
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna.
Okay.
I dug it out of Golem's cache.
Are they already dead here, or no? I don't see any bodies. When was this recorded?
See you in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. Just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Oh? K by himself? Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time's left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
And that means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him.
Uh-huh.
The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Okay. Yeah. So that's then, so I guess they were deeper in the room than I thought. I mean, it's not really any point of contention against him, though, really. Because again, we couldn't see if he was actually helping her or not. You mean this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
And I guess you couldn't go back any further to see... Because it's pointed at the door, so we could have seen them come in and seen who would have attacked her. So... yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Yeah. Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, it's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah.
But we never okay.
If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh. Someone's coming in. Okay. Yeah, it was Clover. I knew it. Luna, is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? Yeah. Does he literally not remember the entire conversation we had about how Clover likely thinks Luna is... Okay. No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover is just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Yeah. That would help. What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change.
Murder?
Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left, and about 3 minutes later... Kay comes in, right?
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame, so 0 hours 11 minutes 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Only 20 seconds. Dio? He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
I'm just saying he was... I mean, obviously, there's literally footage of him... at least being in the room of a murdered person. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him. Okay, so I think Clover did kill Luna. I think Dio took the knife.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. Does it not look like he's holding... No, I think that's just the... like, pattern on the door. Alright, now he's left, and it looks like he's left in a hurry.
Maybe you heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
It's Kay. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just... this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec.
It's gonna be him bringing us in?
Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
And there's Kay coming in from bottom, yeah. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death. Okay.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
I don't know, okay. So yeah, that's... Right now, I'm trusting Kay. Again, nothing about that really made me suspicious about him. Although it did seem like he was calm when he walked into the room. Which was strange.
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Clover. I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, and 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, and 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. And at this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours and 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021, the remaining time until the primary door is open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... I don't think it's Kay. I'm gonna save. I know I can just use the flowchart if necessary, but I feel like Clover... I mean... It had to have been Clover. Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
Yeah, almost like he feels like there's a killer on the loose. He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through, without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess.
But I mean, if she's that hardcore of a murderer, already killed 2 people, would she care about seeing the body of her victim? I don't know.
Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
The way that's set up, though, with her arm, hand, and the gun, it's almost like Luna was holding the gun and it dropped off from her hand as she flopped to the floor. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
Yeah. Anyway,
This is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. And I doubt Clover's a threat to anyone else, probably? Because if she thinks she got the murderer, she wouldn't hurt anyone else, maybe, hopefully? There was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Identity. Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the source or a horse's mouth. If she's alive.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Yeah, right? She is. She has to be. Does she? Because, I mean, unless she got there in, like, 0.1 seconds, like, as the doors were closing and was able to get through. Which I suppose isn't impossible, but you'd think we would have heard the stomping of her feet. Her, Tenmyoji, and Quark's feet, if that were the case, as they went in. So, I mean, I doubt it.
I sure hope so.
I'm very much, X to doubting that theory. If I'm gonna be real with you, I really don't believe that's gonna be the case. I just don't see it being likely. I mean, who knows? If they are alive, then there's probably some relatively BS explanation for it. at least an explanation. Maybe not necessarily BS, but Warehouse A. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
I guess. Yeah. It'd be kind of poetic if, Clover did end up croaking in the crew quarters.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Just because, you know, her friend died here. Then she killed who she thought killed her friend here, and then she died. That'd be funny. Got it. Oh, Clover. Clover, Clover, Clover. Ew. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good.
Yeah.
There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
People who are, well, Luna was good to us. Alice was, I mean, we didn't have beef with Alice in this run, so, you know, people who were good to us, that we were going through trial and tribulation with, are dead.
You need to get it together.
I know.
What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
Unfortunately.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. I started to say "fa," but because I had read the whole sentence, and so I almost inserted "followed" before "wall." Infirmary. Hello, Mario? Well, they're definitely dead. I mean, there's no way Quark did that, right? But there was no one else who could have. Unless... I mean, I was gonna say they're bloody, but the blood could be from the bracelets injecting them. Also, we see Tenmyoji's bracelet there, but we don't see Clover's. The first thing I felt was that strange, cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. Yeah, just a nice little Betty Bye. Surely. The cool, limp feeling of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
Those handcuffs look real loose, by the way. They could've, obviously, actually in-universe, there's not that much space, probably, but it's just funny looking at it with how it was drawn. It's like, they totally could have slipped their hands out. So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. It had to have been Dio then, right? Because he's the ringmaster for a traveling performers, right? Is what he said. So he might have. He could have easily had handcuffs. No, but no one had anything on them, so he would have had to find them here. But if Dio had the knife, plus K was with us during that time, so it had to have been Dio. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
No, he died from the injection. The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubacurine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Unless it was Quark. Yeah, you've got a point. But... what's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Fi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Quark's bracelet. There are handcuffs in crew quarters preventing one of the doors. Ah, yeah, you're right. I forgot that's how that door was sealed. It was sealed. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Mm-hmm. What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
He probably, yeah, he probably... Yeah. Probably did himself in, if we're being realistic. With how Radical 9, or Radical 6 that is, sorry, affects him in that other route. I assume here, with no one around to stop him, he succeeded in... Yeah. No. No. This can't be happening. I'm not Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down.
It's hard to calm down when pretty much everyone is dead. And we still haven't seen Dio or K.
Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
Kinda does. But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Really? I mean, I guess he could have escaped and thrown his bracelet back through the night. No, but it only opens once, so...
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover.
I suppose.
But he's not wearing it.
Yeah, and he's not near it either.
That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops, or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, it's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
We're being realistic!
Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh?
No.
You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough!
She slapped his ass! Or not literally his ass, I'm saying slapped his ass as in she slapped him. I mean, who knows? Maybe she did slap his... never mind.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be.
Does he, though?
I refuse to believe he isn't.
I mean, okay.
I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I hope you're right. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my... I mean, Tenmyoji came here of his own accord and brought his grandson, and Clover murdered Luna, so I mean, or, again, we're not 100% sure, but more than likely murdered Luna. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure it's like 100%. Like, at this point, it has to be like 100, yeah. So, I mean, they really weren't innocent. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
To who might have killed them.
My bet's on Dio.
Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, That would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Fi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then, after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See her thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
I mean, that finger there on her right, our left, is bloody. Yeah, it does. She could have, like, wiped up some of the blood from her other wrist and tried to write. Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
Dio? It's definitely meant to be Dio, right? It's written in blood. Must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
I think... Again, I'm assuming she wanted us to read it from the other way. But that'd be 910, unless you... I mean, she could have fucked up well, because... Assuming it was while she was... like, dying from the drugs, the tuberculin, she could have maybe just fucked up and done it on... What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Are we about to get blocked off and have to go switch routes? We're definitely about to get cupped, right? And have to switch routes until we find whatever this 016 is. Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer.
Yeah.
She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
I'm gonna go with she messed up and meant to put the, like, loop on the... From this angle, what would be the top, but if you went upside down, it would be the bottom, and she meant it for it to be Dio. But... 016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark.
True.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Oh, understandable. We're totally about to get kicked off this route and have to switch, right? Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Theo's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is. Yeah, we're switching routes. Or, not now, but, because, yeah. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Phi. Give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on, you've got to have something. No? Nothing?
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay. How you... Let her explain.
Well, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think they took it?
I don't know. So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No. No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So...
So?
You need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Phi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. And I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Okay, we're not okay. It's not kicking us off this route. Okay. I was fully prepared for it to, like, kick us out and be like, go find whatever 016 means in a different route. I was waiting for it. I mean, it very well could still kick us off this route, just later than I was predicting, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know what exactly we're gonna be looking for in here, aside from maybe the killer being here, but. How the hell? Okay, definitely wasn't Quark. There ain't no way Quark lifted that fucking battle axe and slammed it through K's armor. Whoever it was had to have been a grown man. There's no way it wasn't. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? Probably. They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Okay. Ecstasy might be a bit far there, buddy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it.
Yeah, Quark, I got, yeah.
Quark's still out there somewhere.
I'm surprised you're not freaking out more, to be honest, but... yeah, you're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I doubt it! I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Probably not. Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane?
Yeah, we've literally been with her the entire time.
And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles. All of it together. Maybe the... Wait, what? There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. True. Could she have snuck out then? And we've seen her do some insane feats of strength. Like launching herself up out of the hatch and the ceiling. Her, like, catapulting herself across the room to get into the AB room and hit a start before Dio could even react. Like... It's not that crazy to think she could potentially overpower Kay and Dio. Or Clover and Tenmyoji. But Clover and Tenmyoji, there's no way she did that. Because we were with her for all... yeah, when that happened, so... yeah, she could have... the only one she could have done is... Kay and Dio. The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. Yeah, but you'd think there would be some blood splatter on her. There's no blood splatter on her clothes. Plus, she went through all that camera footage in that time. So yeah, there's no way. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Yeah, that was a bit random. Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before.
Mm-hmm.
I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah. 2 things, actually.
No?
Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
Something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is it the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yeah, it's the one that was sticking out of Alice. This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I was about to say that's... I was gonna say, that's pretty big until she said the 3 millimeters wide. That's, you know, that's... maybe not so big. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers they gave us for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound.
Right, yeah.
Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Nah, I mean, I think it's probably a pretty safe bet, if we're being honest. Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Defend himself? Probably. Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later? Nah, it doesn't really make sense.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said?
I mean, if I'm going off Fire Emblem, Myrmidons are like sword fighters, right? But that's like going off Fire Emblem units. But I'm assuming that's probably correct. I don't know though.
I found 2 things. There was the knife and...
The luminol? No.
this.
Wait. Didn't we have that? Hey, this is...
What do you mean, that key?
Oh, no, we gave it to Alice, didn't we? We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh, man.
Phi.
You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Okay. I mean, I already knew that, but yeah, it's okay. I guess with how much she's been explaining things to Sigma, it would make sense that she would have, yeah, okay. What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words.
The thing on the back of his head.
Let me show you.
The little keyhole. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Do I want to see what's under there? I'll admit I'm curious. But before I had time to prepare myself, Phi shoved the key into the slot and twisted. Phi, you can't just shove your thing into the hole. You have to do foreplay, get it ready. Lubricate. Can't just shove it in. Shaking my head. But what?
It's no good. Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
That would, I guess it would make sense.
But with this axe in here...
It's, yeah, depowered. You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it? Why would he... I mean, I guess he might have thought he needed it for something and took it to be safe, but I doubt he knew it was for Kay.
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
Huh. I mean, that was a whole case of luminol in this room. It's not necessarily the 110 Miyoji had. That's... Or, okay. It is, okay.
Yeah.
Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink? But when would he have had time? Because we were with him from a minute after he left room 2, right up until... I mean, I guess to be fair, we don't actually know for certain that he was in the warehouse like he said before going in there. But no, they wouldn't have had time to... Yeah, no, there still wouldn't have been time. Yeah.
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
True.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
May as well. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought.
What?
Look. Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
And so he was 0? But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
Yeah, it wouldn't really make much sense. It'd be kind of pointless.
It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Still a little bit of a stretch to only go off that, though. Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps?
Yeah. Maybe Dio hit him from in the back with the axe, but because of the armor, it didn't go that deep, so even though he was wounded, he was still able to survive long enough to grab the spear off one of the knights and run Dio through and then collapsed. That could make sense.
After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. It's not a weird thing to say at all. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
all of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
Would it? Or would Zero Jr. continue the game?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Quark?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? Well, that's impossible.
Quark.
But he doesn't have his bracelet to even enter the... Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Now is not the time to be coming, Sigma. You dirty bastard. Well, no, but it still looks for... Wait. Yeah, no, Quark was meant to be a pair, right? He wasn't a solo? You have to, because it reads the bracelets like the pair, or doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh no, I guess you just have to go. No, it just reads if multiple people try and go and. Yeah, no, never mind. It only uses the bracelets to make sure pairs don't go in two different rooms, I guess. But in that case, you would still need a bracelet, though. Otherwise, it wouldn't know you entered the room. Damn it, there's no one here. They run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. But I guess Quark could have gotten hold of... No, because we'd have our... Without a star key... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because... Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it doesn't make sense. Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
Yeah.
We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office.
Yeah.
That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all, then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the keycard after they died.
Because there's no point for Quark to do this. He would have just had to go and get his bracelet again and leave. There is literally no reason for Quark to be doing this. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? The third room that no one went into. Or the room... Okay, no, we're going into the room Dio and Kay went, okay.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. By the way, I should clarify. I wasn't... Yeah, it's not... Never mind, it's not even worth it.
Probably belongs to the director.
Yeah? I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back? I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Maybe. Yeah. Aren't you excited? Yep. Sigma, you realize that... I very much doubt you'll find one of those.
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right.
You don't
Okay,
need
I'm
to
gonna
keep
open
asking me.
He didn't ask. He said I'm going to open it. He didn't ask you. He just said I'm going to open it. Director's office. Huh.
There's no one here.
My computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
Yeah, you're not gonna get in that easy.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
Maybe.
Shall we?
Maybe. Fi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Oh! Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then, maybe. Memento mori. Ooh. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Uh-huh. Remember. Uh-huh. Maybe. I doubt this is it. Maybe the order they died? But we don't know the old woman's name. Maybe just... Is it just this? No. That's my sign. But yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to get from all that. Weirdly enough, despite requiring information you get in other routes, this point does not count as story locked. Oh. Oh, so I'm not supposed to be able to do this. Okay. Nah, I wanna do it the intended way. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. I'm gonna say maybe that 016 is part of the password, maybe? Maybe? And I'll find out the rest of it as we do different routes. But yeah, that is interesting. They give you a chance to input it, even if you shouldn't have the information. I guess they wanted to give opportunity to, like, if maybe if people didn't want to This is me assuming. No, because you have to do all the other routes to get the true ending, right? You have to. Even if you could cheese it here by looking up the answer, I'm sure there's another point that gets you locked out of the true end. Plus, I doubt the true end is in a route where everyone's dead. I would hope. I would hope the true end isn't one where everyone's dead. That would be quite unfortunate. Oh, that begs the question now, though. Where? I guess I could start the middle tree. Or I could go from... Honestly, from now on, maybe I'll just go from left to right. Like, maybe, since I got blocked off here, I'll betray. I assume this is at the point where we betray her, Luna, right? Either choose to ally or betray, I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking we'll go ahead and do that. We'll start from wherever this is. I'm pretty sure this is the AB room, though. I don't know how betraying her will change things. We'll have to see, but I think that's what I'll go with. Is we'll just go left to right and see what happens. Or I could start from up here and go down this route. Or go from here. So many choices. Or we could go back over here. I guess the minimalist run of this game, most bad ends are unneeded, if I remember correctly. I stress most because there's at least one that is needed. Yeah, I'll probably do all the routes. Probably. I'm going to assume the true end is probably down the middle tree, right? Because I'm pretty sure it was down the middle in the first game too, even though there was only like 3 different. Yeah. Like there's less variance obviously there, but I don't know, we'll see. But you know, this is a good stopping point. Though I'm not gonna, start a whole new route on this occasion. Can I game, please? Game, please. Okay. But actually, I'm gonna put a save here where I have the ability to mess with the flowchart. Eventually, you'll zigzag. Going left to right will probably be smoother. Yeah. Yeah, eventually, once I hit all the points where it's like, yeah, no, you have to go get something else. I mean, I'm sure there's probably gonna be instances where I get lucky going left to right, where I will get information for a different route that'll be able to utilize, but yeah, we'll see, but yeah, things are getting. I mean, this has to be one of the worst routes, right? Because that other route we did left off before. I mean, technically, 2 people were about to die, but it left off before anyone died. Whereas here, everyone's dead. So this has to be like one of the worst endings, I assume? That route? In terms of, like, the outcome, I guess. Like, even if Sigma and Phi live, if everyone else is dead, you know, what's really... what's really the point at that point, right? Honestly, I still want to get back to that other route, where Quark and Alice are on the verge of dying from Radical 6. That's the route I want to get back onto the most. Just because I want to see where it goes, but yeah, who knows when we'll come across the route I need that has the information that I can utilize to save both their lives. You know, who knows? Probably be a while. But yeah, that's gonna do it. God, I am so tired. Like I said earlier, I didn't go to sleep until 2:30 in the morning, and then I woke up at 8 or 7:50. Oh, so I am tired. So I'm gonna go take a nap after this. I don't usually day nap, but I feel like I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get back to this. I know this went on hiatus for like 2 weeks, I think. Like it was a while. Let me see when save prior to. Oh wait, you can't see the days, right? It only shows you playtime, not the day you saved. Pooh. Oh well. I can just look. Wait, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, no. Hopefully this will come back to weekly. But man, I have so many games going that's hard to do all of them. But yeah, no. Thank you for watching, and yeah, no. Next time, hopefully, same time next week, maybe. Well, probably we'll see. But yeah, I'll catch you later. Peace.